guys. I don't know where my camera's gone. Where's my camera on show? Oh. Is it because of this one? There we go. Why is that out of place? There we go, guys. Good morning. Happy Monday, everyone. How are we doing? How are we doing? Get that in position. Let's get the chat on. Good morning, Crazy Beast. How the devil, as we say in Britain. In good old Britain. We're on. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Okay, so guys, welcome to the stream. Last week was a weird week. Now I did actually end up really nice by the end of the week. Obviously not on stream. I know we took a loss on stream, but by the end of the week, it was actually a really good week in the end for me. But it's obviously alright, me saying that. Good morning, Nella. How are you doing? I didn't really sleep last night. Well, we're back in the charts now. I am going to make you aware straight away, which I didn't make you aware last week. I'm actually going away this week. Okay, so this will be my only day trading today. However, I have got some fantastic news. Which I'm sure you'll all be happy with. We are starting to trade London session, not every day on YouTube, but it will be Wednesdays, Fridays, and then when they can, Thursdays as well. Now New York session, my bad. We're going to start trading New York session. Okay, so fantastic news. We're going to start trading New York session on YouTube. However, it's not every day. It's Monday, Friday, and potentially Thursdays as well. Now, this is not going to be me trading. Actually, it's going to be Vic and Sarah. Okay. Now they use the Dean indicator, so we're actually going to give you a glimpse of how the Dean works. So you'll get a good insight of how powerful that indicator is. So Wednesdays and Fridays, that's going to start this week. Okay, so yes, I'm not here this week because this is my only day trading this week. I'll be back Wednesday morning. Okay, back on the charts, ready to go next week because I'm going away. But this week you've got Wednesday, potentially Thursday and Friday trading. Same YouTube channel, but be starting around about 1:30. It will be scheduled, so you will be able to see. So that's good for you, isn't it? That's fantastic. Really good news. So I know, mate. To be honest, I was meant to make you aware last week, but I'm going away. I've got an army reunion away, so unfortunately, it happens every year. Plus it's my boy's birthday. It's my boy's birthday tomorrow, that's why I'm off tomorrow. Then Wednesday I've got to do some admin before I go. And then Thursday morning, that's when I go for a long weekend. Yeah, London sessions are still going to carry on. Yeah, I'm still going to be doing London sessions, but just not this week because I'm away. So it'll be back to normal next Wednesday. So you'll have London sessions. And then every Wednesday, potentially Thursday and Friday, you'll have New York sessions as well from Relentless. Okay? That'll be good for you. Good morning, everyone. If you've just joined the channel, drop us a like, subscribe if you're not a subscriber, but welcome to the stream. What's going on? We've got now going on at the minute, however, it's landed really nice. Okay? So let's quickly go over stats so far. 66 wins on stream, 7 break-evens and 6 losses. That loss we took the other day actually ploughed through TP as well, so that was my bad. It is what it is. Losses, it's not the... Well, it wasn't the first loss we've had, and it definitely won't be the last loss. You're always going to get losses, okay? We've only ever had one full loss though, which is good, so it shows that when we do have to take a loss, it's a controlled partial loss, which are miles better than stop loss getting smacked. loss. Logbook, again, looking really good. So this is based off a 200k account, risking 2% per trade, so it's aimed around the prop firms. Not everyone's gifted with loads of money to start off trading with, so prop firms are a great way to start building up your capital. Okay, so if you've only got $100, you can put $100 in a live account, not make much money, or you could use that $100 to purchase a $10,000 account, pass their phases, and then you've now been funded with 10k. Okay, prop firms, we only use Relentless Prop. Okay, we have our own prop firm now, or FT own 5%ers. They're the only ones we sort of endorse, if you like. But yeah, we're looking really good with stats so far. We're absolutely smashing it. We're way in profit overall. Okay, so let's go straight into a top down, because this one I was looking pretty tasty. Now, the monthly, let's start off with the monthly. So the monthly actually closed bullish. Okay. So what this means now is, we did say that we don't think price can actually close above this level, as in the body of the candle, unless this area gets tapped, and I still believe that. Okay. So I do believe price needs to come and tap this level, even if it wants to close above this level. Now it's tested the eyes and it's closed bullish. So what I did say last week is, if we do that, this was either going to flip or this was going to close bullish. We've closed bullish. And then I said, well, what the next candle will likely do is, this can do, it can either end up and push, but it can close above unless it pulls back first and taps this area before flipping to the upside and then carry on. Or it's going to push up first and then flip and hopefully close bearish like so, which is what I really want, so we can start coming back down. Okay, so it literally depends on which way this monthly is going to head up first, whether it's going to push up first, which is sort of what we want, to push up first and then flip and close bearish. Okay, but we know if we are going to push up first, we can't really break these highs without coming down to this level first. So this could be a good area for stops above this. Okay. The weekly closed beautiful. So we know the weekly had a fake out back into the area, right? And then what we said, we also broke a high. So this broke this high. Therefore, we've now got enough liquidity to push all the way through this range to come and fill the range at least to 2300, right? But we've also got enough liquidity to actually push past it and break these lows, because we previously broke the high. So there's nothing stopping this weekly candle. Just, it doesn't need a pullback really either. It can have a pullback. It can come and test the highs, but it doesn't actually need one, because why didn't this one pull back? This one would have closed bullish if we needed to pull back further. So I do believe this weekly is more likely just going to push straight down, straightforward move down to 2300. So it should be fairly straightforward. Okay, so that's the sort of range we're in. Again, I probably wouldn't be taking any buys above this, and I wouldn't be taking any sells below this until you break out. Okay, until we get a weekly close like that, then I'll take more sells. Okay, so taking sells below here, just be careful, because we could do something like that. Close respecting. Okay, so that's the weekly. Now the daily as well, again, looks really nice. The daily actually broke out, and it's in a clean traffic range. It's also had a top wick, which is nice. So the daily range is here. So what range are we currently in with the daily? Well, the next range here is there. You can see we get a close. This is the only place where it's broke below and it's pushed. We close respecting this level. However, if you look where this wick goes, this wick actually comes all the way down to 2300. So are we going to get the same? Are we going to tap 2300 and then maybe pull back and close respected? Okay. Now I would have liked to have come on the charts and the daily's just create its top wick without tapping this level, because we've tapped this level now. So I'm not sure what this daily is going to do. This daily could close bullish Nestle if it wants to. It means we're not going to get much movement today. It means tomorrow would be a better day. Okay, because remember, these are daily candles. However, we are sort of straightforward in clean traffic range down to 300. Now, when I say clean traffic range, this is clean traffic range on 2 times. That is it. Twice. Twice it's been up these levels. Twice it's come back through. So the odds on it are not the greatest. Okay, because yes, it's 100% of the time it's come straight through, but it's 100% of the time of 2. So this is what you get when you're all-time highs. Okay, now I do believe it's whether this day is going to give us a steeper top wick, and I don't know if we need to. So if we can work out if we need a steeper top wick, I don't think we do. We didn't create this top wick for this one, so that could be a reason to come back up. But other than that, we should be coming straight through. I would have preferred if this wick hadn't happened, so we had a bit of an advantage point. Okay, so what's the 4 we're doing then? The 4 hour has closed bearish, so where's the 4 hour in? So the 4 hour has closed respecting this minor range. So if we look left, see where we've closed, this is probably the only place where you close respecting it. And then what's happened? Well, then the 4 was wicked down and then closed bullish, and then we've came through. So could we be pushing back up? And if we're going to be pushing back up, could we be coming to tap 2331? If so, could we take a wing back sell? Okay, let's have a look what that looks like. So because where's this wick down to? Yeah, so it's wick down to there. So is this 4 going to close bullish? Or is this 4 going to flip back to this downside? There's still 2 hours left of this 4. Okay. So 4, we're going to close bullish. New 4 comes up, taps, and then that 4 then flips to the downside because we have hit a minor range. So we technically haven't broke out on the 4 as such, but a lot of the time you do just come straight through. So I'm not sure if you're going to come straight through, therefore is this 4 going to flip back to the downside? I think if anything we'll just look for sells below 2320. But this is quite a significant area, this wingback area here, 2330. You get a lot of rejections from it. So if you look at these candles, you've got rejection, rejection. You could even call that really rejection, rejection. So we could look at that to come back down for wingback sells. Stops would only need to be above this high as well, probably off the daily. Where's the daily? Yeah, you don't need to be above the daily high. Okay, looking good. 3 again, it broke the lows. Did the 3 break out? It looks like it did. So the 3 is in a clean traffic range down to 2315, looking left. We broke below this level and then we came straight through. There's no other time where it's rejected around these levels from what I can see. So is this 3 just going to flip to the downside? There's still 2 hours left of this 3. The 2, it's got no bottom wick and is still respecting. Did the 2 actually respect first? Let's have a look. See. So there is a minus level here. Yeah, it's that same area, isn't it? Could we come back off? This wing back sell would be really nice if we can catch this. 3's close respected. Then we've pulled back. All the other times you've came straight through. 3. I'm not sure you're going to drive through on the 2. Is this 2 going to flip? And if it is going to flip, could probably just take a 15 or something below that. So the 1 is the same. So you've closed below, and then you've come back to retest the area, and you're still respecting this area. So at any point this 1 hour could flip to the downside. So let's have a look when price has done that in the past, when we've broke below and we've come back up. Okay, it's actually broke back up to 2325. So could this be a wing back area? It came straight through, back up there, down, broke below, 1 hour up. I really like this wing back, guys. It looks really nice. It's quite a nice range that as well. 96 pips. So yeah, so the hours can come all the way up. I'd probably, I don't know whether I can take sells below unless I get a 1 hour break below, but then you might hit like this, so you might not even drive then. So if that's the hour, there's the 1 hour there. Okay, it's still respected. So this 1 hour could flip to the downside at any point if it's going to flip. There's 44 minutes left of it. So why don't we not get sell stops on, but look for a 15 or 30 still respecting. It's brought back into this minor range here, but which is the 30. So the 30's brought back above. So if we got a 30 close back below 2320, this would be a fake out to the downside. Then we could look to sell. That would confirm the 4 hour flipping to the downside. 15's the same. So if the 15 closed below 2322, again we could look to just sell, especially to come and fill the wick of 2315. But it might not happen because we know the 4 can close bullish. Good morning, Sharif. How are you doing, mate? So the only thing I've probably got going on at the minute is this wing back sell. You should even hit, even if you drive up, you should tap back down. That's 27 pips before driving up. We'll confirm that though. But at the minute, this is what we're looking at, wing back sell. Or sells below, which would confirm, probably off the 30. So I probably want a 30 close below that. So let's put sells below, wing back sell. But I want to have a look off a 15. What happens to price when you tap? So you tap it, you reject, and you carry on. We come up, we come straight through it, and we don't actually come back until around these levels. So we've got to keep an eye on this. So it means the 15s can close above. What we'll do is we'll work out how we're going to get out in a second. So all we're looking is when price has been below this level, okay, when price has been below this level and then it's come up, what happens here? That's all we're looking at, okay. I think I'm getting that Starlink, guys, so internet's going to be far greater. I think I need it. So price has been down on this level. We've came back up and we've just powered through, but it did play out. So let's put our stops above this. What would that be for stops? You might as well go 100. So this would still play out because you're only coming down to here. So this will still play out. So even if you want to power up, are you still going to play out? Okay, we're down in these levels. We've come up, tapped, pulled back. That would be lovely. Yeah, so that would play out nicely. Even if you come back up for a second stab of it, it should still come back down. Okay, you don't actually make it up here, so we could reject from this level and then flip to the downside. But again, we're taking sells below this anyway, so we shouldn't miss the move. You've been below this level, you back up, you tapped it, you pull back. Nice. Even when you come back up, you can still go risk-free, fairly straightforward, but this would even play out this one. Below, up, oh, this one. So you power straight through. What is this? Why is this happening? 3 o'clock, 25th of April. Okay, so this one didn't quite play out. So you've been below, you came up and you've actually powered straight through. That must have been something that. It's quite a big candle that way. So do we need stops above that? Don't want stops above, that's too far. 1500, 150 pips. I mean, from these levels it plays out nicely. Oh, fucking hell, we're close here, aren't we? So this doesn't look too bad. If we can keep pushing, oof. Stand by, guys. If this 15 can tap it, I'll be in. Okay. This 15 can tap it, I'll be in. The 30 is still respecting this minor, no bottom wick. The 1 hour is still got 39 minutes and still hasn't closed back into the range yet. Okay. So even if this hour closes like that, and we've been activated, you should still get a pullback anyway to come back down to flip. Okay. So that's what we're looking at really. That's probably what I've got going on. Let me get this on quickly. TP2. Can we hit? Okay, we're on. We are on. Yeah, so that's what we're looking at. Either sells below 2321 or 2330. Max sells. Now, if the hour does close above there, guys, what do we think that means? If the hour closes above this, what do we think that means? Well, that probably means that the daily is then coming for a steeper top wick. And that steeper top wick, how steep could it be? Well, then what we have to do is look at previous data. And the only one we can see where we broke below is this one. Broke below and you pull back to this here. So there is another level around 2333 where we might reject from. Okay. But unless Forex is going to do something completely new, and we're actually going to come up and break the highs again. Okay, but at the minute I'm acting upon what we see. We broke the lows. This daily technically should be coming down to 2300 if possible. So it's just a case of, can we get in for it to take us with them? Can we get in and take them with us? Just hoping that we can just pop up with 2330. That would be lovely, and then take us down. What we might want to do though, if we are coming up here, we might just want to break this high. Break this high, grab the liquidity, loads of money above here, right? Break this high, grab this liquidity, especially because you've had a breakout to the downside, right? You've had a breakout. What's everyone doing here? Everyone's selling. Where's the stops? Above here. So are we going to push, break the high, and then this is going to be the move back. This is going to be the move for the day. So the daily then flips back to the downside and carries on its journey. Is that what we're trying to get? We will see. We will see. Yeah, no. It's only. I mean, they're only coming on YouTube Wednesday, Friday, officially, and then if they can get on Thursday. So if you've just joined, we're starting to trade on YouTube for New York session as well. It's not me, it's Vic and Sarah, who are obviously part of Relentless. They're going to be trading using the Dean indicator. They're not going to give all the secrets out on the Dean, obviously, but they will be taking trades from the Dean. Interesting. Can we pop up? Do we need to break these highs again? How's everyone doing? Did you have a good weekend? Everyone have a good weekend. Happy with the top down? I've got loads of things to do. Loads of things to do. That's a nice 5-minute closer. But you haven't had much of a top wick. The 15. I really wanted this 15 to tap this area because we did say that we could reject from here 2328, which, looking at previous day, we can actually reject from here. But our best setup would be that break to the high on these levels. So can we just have a nice little pop up? We sort of want this 15 to close bullish. What we don't want now is we don't want... See, this is what you want for a wingback, right? If you've identified an area where price rejects from, what you then want is you want nice straight candles straight up to it. You don't want candles coming up and then you get bearish candles closed to come back down to test certain area. You don't want that because it means you can drive straight past it. So you want bullish, 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 bullish all the way until it taps it, and then you start getting your bearish candles. Okay. So we ideally want this 15 to close bullish, so the next 15 can give us a wick fill, push, break the highs. Even if it closes up there, what would be perfect is if the next 15 broke out, and then we got a fake out. That would confirm we've hit the spot. We've hit the spot that we're coming back down, because you wouldn't fake out for no reason. Live la vida, workies. Is that what you've been doing? Workies over the weekend. Yeah, I had a lovely weekend. Bit of sunbathing, went paddleboarding last night, fishing. What? Caught a massive pollock, the biggest pollock I've ever caught. I caught the other day. We don't want this. We don't want this. Come on. Now remember, the 30 is still respecting. The 1 hour is still respecting. So is this one going to flip? Is this one going to flip? It's got liquidity now to flip, but the 30 is going to close in 1 minute. So I'm just thinking, we need this 30 to close bullish. And then are we going to get a wick fill on this 30? But if we get that, does that mean we're going to get this first tap? And that's not what we want, really. Let's have a look at these 30s, what the 30s do. Yeah, mate. Yes, you can. Get them challenges past. 30. So how are we going to get this? Yeah, it was a weird week last week, guys. Probably one of the weirdest weeks we've had. Look, another rejection of this area. We could have potentially used that as a wing back area, I suppose, but you can also just power through it. I mean, you didn't quite tap there, but you were close. We went like that. What is that now? We could go risk-free. 17 pips. I mean, that would be the better option. I'm hoping we get something like this. So look, we've come from these lows. The hell have I done here? So if we can get something like this, we've come from these lows. We're straight up. We've hit this level. We've rejected. And we're actually at this level now. So can we reject from here to come back up to break the highs for a second top? Yeah, grab more liquidity to come straight back down. Is that what we're going to get? It would be nice. It would be nice. Okay, the 30's closed bullish, which is nice. Let's see if we can come straight up with a wick fill. Break these highs. The only way I'll get out of this trade, guys, is if the hour closes above. That would be my sign to get out. If the hour closes above, so if the hour goes like that, breaks and closes above 2330, then we'll just look to get out either at break even though we might get a fake out, but we'll just make sure. You should still come down to tap your take partial move to break even anyway, which would be this level at 2328, and even if it wants to flip, you should still pop back down to that. So that's how we get out, really. But we really don't want this flipping now if we want to catch this, because you're technically still in this range. You're still in this range down here. So therefore, where should you be coming? This hour did not close back above, so at any point this hour can flip to the downside. I didn't want to get sell stops on because we could have got a sell stop underneath this hour. I'm not sure this hour is going to flip and drive down. I think if anything it'll probably end up being doji. And if it ends up being doji, okay, I think the next candle then will give a little top wick and then flip to drive down. And then this would be like a double nest play. So we could catch this. Okay, I might be wrong. I mean, it could flip and drive. It's grab some liquidity now. But my best setup at the minute is this 2330. 2330. We know we need bottom wicks here. I think if it was going to drive, it would have done it. I think it needs more liquidity. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's grabbed some liquidity now. It's broke this high, so it has grabbed some liquidity. But is this enough to get past these levels? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Do we need to come and break this? Potentially. 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 Back down on me. What you doing, girls? What you doing? 30. Where's the 30 closed? 30's closed. Still respecting 2325. Now, are we going to pop up further though? Are we going to pop up further? 2325. Is that this level? Let me mark this up. Ooh, okay. Okay. So we've closed respecting that. Are we gonna get a bearish candle around this level? And if so, could we be looking at something like this? I don't think we're gonna get something like this because this is basically a pullback after the turn. You had a break of structure, and then you pull back, and then you've gone where we're on this uptrend here, and you've closed respecting there. Then you've pulled back, and then you flip. So can this 30 flip and come up? I think it can, yeah. I think it can. So the 30 can actually pull back to around 2322 areas and then still flip to come up. Yeah, I've got these levels. Don't know where I'm going to get that though. Probably be all on this 30 really, guys. If this 30 closes bearish, that might confirm the move. You've got another one here, but you still pop up. But again, that's after you've already been up there. So we're currently maybe like this. Can this... We really want this 30 to flip to the upside. That's what we ideally want. Or we're after 30 close below. Could we just market execute on the... If the 30 closes below 2321, we potentially could come down to 2316. So we got, what did we get? So 30 close below, straight through. 30 close below, no bottom wick on this either, right? So we keep that in consideration. Straight through. 30 close below, no bottom wick as well, and you still come through. 30 close below, back through. 30 close below, you actually got to fake out back into the area, and then you faked out back, come through. So if we get 30 close below 2321, we could probably just market execute because a lot of them are showing that there's no bottom wicks. So it means they all pull back. To be fair, we could wait for a pullback. Is that all we've got? Straight through, yeah. 100% of the time, if the 30 closes below 2321, you drive through to at least 2316, which is a range of 48 pips. So yeah, I'd be happy to take that. Another one, 30 close below, fake out back into the area, straight through, straight through, straight through. 30 back down. Oh, we got a fake out here. Fake out here, so we'll have to be careful of that. And that's after tapping our area. Okay. So we'll have to be careful of that because stops are going to have to be bigger. We might have to wait for that pullback. 30 close below. Again, you come through. So it's really nice. Below that level. 30 close below, back in, fake out, back through. Every time you close below 2321, you get a fake out back. You push down to 2316. We've just got to be wary that is this that. So what happens after you do it? After you've already done it, does it do it again? This is what's going to be difficult to see really, because you've done it here, and then you come back down. So it does it twice here. That's if it comes back down, that's the thing. It might not. But the odds are pretty good to come down. I mean, there's once where you fake out. So sells below, probably off the 30. Sells below 30 min closure. And we have to work out stops after. But I'd really like to come up, guys. I'd really like this 30 to flip. Which I don't know if it's going to do it because this one's got no bottom wick. Look at that, if we've got that wing back sell. Yeah, you little bugger. I'll send you a pic now, John. I'll show you this big fat pollock. Are you ready? Probably biggest pollock I've caught. Look at that beauty. Is this one going to flip? Let's just have a look though, because the one's next to close. So if the one closes respecting 2323, let's have a look what happens to price. Let's have a look at that. And I don't think we get anything like this. You just reject to come back down. So none of the ones really reject this level. To the upside. Yeah, no. Nice, isn't it? Big for a Pollock, that. So I'm not sure the one is actually gonna, if it's gonna flip, is it gonna drive back down? There's no area where the 1 hour has rejected from 2322 and then pushed down. Oh, here. This is the only one, this. So are we going to get something like that? I'm not sure, because we are on an uptrend. That's the only one. So the odds are not very good for the one to flip and drive down. So I'm not sure we're going to get that. So does that tell me that this 30 is going to flip and drive up? If that's the case, can we buy up? No, we won't buy up. We'll wait. We'll wait, because it looks like that 30 is in that area now, the pullback. If this 30 does flip now, if this 30 had came and created a bottom wick for this, we could have potentially had a buy stops on to come and fill this range. Okay. I could have looked at that, but we haven't. We haven't. It's going to be interesting to see what this does. So if this hour closes like this, what happens with the next hour? Have you noticed what we're doing? All we do is go, okay, if this does this, what then happens to price? And we just look at previous data and try and find a similar thing where it's happened before. And that is all trading. That's all you have to do with trading. So we got a wick into this area and then we pulled back on the hour. Then the new hour opened up, pulled back first, came to tap 2321 and then flipped, filled the range. Could we buy up off the next hour? We potentially could, you know. If the hour breaks above and closes above 2322 in 17 minutes and doesn't drive and fill the range, we could potentially pull back. How big? Are you on about the fish here, Nelly? I'll drop the fish in the Discord chat. It's a big fish. It's a big fish. Well, it's big for a Pollock, right? It's big for a Pollock. Have a look at that, Nelly. Oh, it's a beautiful fish. We caught a sea bass the other day. The sea bass was massive. I cooked it. It was delicious. Pure fresh. What is this hour going to do? Can this hour? I'd love it if this hour could get up there. But that means this 30 would have to flip and drive. No, the thing with Pollocks, they're not the best of fighters, really. It's sort of straightforward in. Mackerel's better fighters than a Pollock. Or sea bass is a good fighter. I think to buy up, if I can get this hour pullback. We just don't know if we're going to get a fake out here, that's the thing. Because if the next hour, I wouldn't imagine you're going to get a wick fill. So if this hour opens up with no top wick, could potentially buy up. Good morning, Lavo. How are you doing, bud? Hope you had a good weekend. If you watch the stream from the beginning, we've got some news. We've got some news. Well, it's my son's birthday tomorrow, guys. 16, big 16 he is. It's mad how time flies. It's like having a stranger, like a man walking around the house. You know. Yeah, so can we push back up here? So what we do have to be mindful of though is if we are going to break this high, that would be the daily giving us a steeper top wick. Could the daily flip and drive back up? Well, for me the daily hasn't tapped where it's tapped in the past. So we could see something like this level. I'll try and zoom in so you can see it better. Daily pulls back to actually 2334 and we haven't done that yet. So yeah, the daily might come and give us a steeper top wick. Let's mark this up actually, because we could potentially look at a second entry here to see what this is. Let's have a look what this is. That would make more sense because it means you're definitely going to break these highs. Okay. Tap back down. That might be a better entry. Down. Oh, okay. So yeah, we could look at that, guys. Second entry, coming back down. Up, tap. Up, tap, back down. Yeah, I'll definitely be looking at that for a second entry. If we do come straight through. The stops on this one, you could get away with above this high. I don't know what this is. I don't know if this was news. 25th of April. 25th of April. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, let's do that. 25th of April, USD half one. Yeah, there was. Look, pending homes, 3 o'clock. Knew it. 3 o'clock there. So this was new, so we can take this out the equation and stop should be okay there. So that's good. Okay, so I would be looking at that for a second entry. I'm thinking if we get an hour close, the only thing we've got to be careful of here, if we get an hour close like this, right? Like this. What you'll tend to get is a wick fill. And you'll get a wick fill even if you're going to end up with a fake out, right? Because this is our first range breakout. So this is the first range where it's breaking out. This is where you tend to get your fake outs. Okay, so we could get another candle close back into this area because this is a breakout back into the range, right? And this is your first one. So people will be buying this and then it fakes out back into this lower range. So that's what I'm saying, we've got to be careful. So, but what could happen is you could open up and you could, what you'll tend to get, even if you're going to fake out, you'll tend to get like 3/4 of the wick filled, and then you'll flip and you'll be left with something like this. So what you could do is we could grab this to this up. However, what I would prefer, what would be perfect, is if, let's say the hour closes like this, and this hour can push down without a top wick and create a bottom wick for this, right? That's probably the point of no return. If you are going to get a fake out, you're likely going to sort of stay down there and then close down there, right? But if you do flip from that level, you're likely going to then get your wick fill of this one. And we could just have our take partial, move to break even around these levels, so we know we're going to tap. And if we drive fair, even better. So that's something we could look at, but this hour would have to open up right for us. But we do have to be careful, because I know the 4 actually closed respecting, and we think the 4 is going to close bullish. That's what we're thinking. We're thinking we're going to get something like close, because this is where the 4 is closed, and the new 4 is closed bullish. So we're thinking we're going to get something like this. And if that's the case, if the hour does pop down and flip back up, it would make sense. Like, we could probably do that. But that's as long as this hour stays bullish. So we've definitely got options here, guys, but we probably need this 1 hour to close bullish though, if we're going to get that. If it closes below, then it's going to be tricky. We probably can't buy up, because that is a sign that we're still respecting this area. We're really struggling to break above, so we're going to have to come back down and break these lows. But that's fine, because we're taking a 30-minute below here, aren't we? Because we know when you get a 30-minute close below this, 100% of the time, price pushes to at least 2316. So we can grab that down. But I would prefer a wing back. So we'll see. It's all on this hour. What is this hour going to do? 8 minutes. BRB. BRB. Oh, good. Are we gonna go? Anybody caught anything this morning already? I'll be bringing me picture down tomorrow, guys. It's gonna come a bit lower, so it's just right behind us. We get the tunes on. Get that tunes on. Six minutes for a closure. Do you have any special recipe for pollock fishes? Nah, I don't really eat pollock. I think pollock is a bit like mackerel. It's I don't know. I think it's a bit of a dirty fish. So I don't really eat pollock. You know, these sort of sea bass, obviously I'll have all fish. I mean, I'll eat it, but I wouldn't like catch it and go on my way to sort of cook it and that. Trout. I'm a trout fisherman, mainly I'm a fly fisherman. A trout's beautiful, man. If you catch trout fresh, lovely. Just reminded me of the salmon we had the other day. We had a meeting, a relentless meeting in Manchester. We went to Fazenda. I don't know if you've ever been there, but it's like you can have as much meat as you want. It's just constantly bring it. Steak, gammon, pork, the lot, and you're just absolutely stuffed after, but it's gorgeous. And there was fresh salmon. Oh, it was unbelievable. Really nice. Don't do this to me. Am I still on, guys? I'm going to be getting that Starlink soon. Just don't worry. Oh, okay, so we're pushing back up, which is nice. So does that mean is the 30 flipped? Oh, 30's flipped. 2 minutes left for the 30. This is good, so stand by, guys. We will be looking at another entry at 2-3. Because we might come straight through, you see. I'm going to get this on, actually. With stops again. If you break above there, guys, you're flying up. We shouldn't be breaking that level before coming back. So stops are not too bad, especially for the second entry. Two, three, three, 4, 1, 5, 1. Stops 2, 3, 40, 1, 5, 3. TP1 would be the 2, 3, 3, 0, 8, 30. TP2. See, my TP2 is going to be down here. 2301. 2301. Especially if we break them highs and come back. Okay. If we're breaking above that, it means the daily's pushing all the way back up. It means this daily's likely going to close bullish and this is going to be a fake out. That's what that means. If we're pushing past this level, this daily's probably going to close bullish. And we could end up with something like that. Or like this. And we're just not interested. So it wouldn't be for me. But at the minute, everything's looking really nice. Got no bottom wick on the 2. It's just how far can we get up? Okay, it's a new hour now, guys, right? So this is the last hour of the 4. So if we look at the 4, how high does that last 4 go? Oh, that was here, wasn't it? So this 4 could actually come and tap it. And second entry, yeah, 2 nice entries. This would be the ideal one. This. We get a 4-hour bullish close and the next 4 is bearish, and that's the daily confirming to come down to fill the range. That'd be really nice. Have we got news today? What day are we on? What day are we on? Monday, aren't we? Monday. We have got news. Not until Q3. PMI. Oh, don't forget there's NFP this week as well. I won't be here for it. NFP this Friday, so just be careful trading on Friday. There'll be a lot of high impact news. A lot of volume in the market. Look at the 5s. Fifteen's broken, but is 15 gonna flip? 30's closed bullish. The 1 hour's closed bullish and back above the range. Ooh, right, okay. Let's see how this hour. If this hour can pull back for us, we'll look to get a buy stop on. We can fill the rest of this range. But I need a pullback. Where do I need a pullback to? I need a pullback to. Probably want to. If we can get a pullback to here, I can potentially get a buy stop on. What's this though? I don't like this area actually. You don't sort of drive, you just mess about. I don't actually like this area, you guys. The hour looks nice. You get an hour close like that. What happens to price? Are we going to get a bearish hour close here? If you look at these hours here, we've got to hope we're not on something like this, otherwise we're just going to mess about all day. And we don't want that. Look at this. So we really want to get up and tap, if possible. These don't drive. I don't think I'd buy up, actually, guys. I mean, this is after it's come up and tapped these levels. So are we on our way, basically? Let me see where this hour closed. Did we close respecting that? No, we didn't. So we broke above that. So if we broke above that, how far is this pullback going to be? And if so, could we get a win back buy from 2321? Are we looking at something like this off the hour? Ooh, okay, because we are bullish now. 4-1. Could potentially do a win back buy from 2321 to come up to fill the range. Loads going on, guys. Loads going on. So yeah, I don't know whether I'd be interested in getting a win back buy on this here. Do tend to pull back down to, but then you're breaking back into that area. You could potentially take that bottom wick, but I'd need this hour to come down without a top wick to take that. Yeah, we won't be getting buy stops on, but we potentially could take 2-3-2-2 on a wing back buy. Okay. Okay. Everything's broke out to the upside now, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know. I can't hit this buy stops here because you can mess about a lot here on these fives. Look, these fives. I'm not willing to take that. I might be interested in taking this, but we'd be aggressive with stops with this. And this is to catch the move back up because the hours broke above. So the hours broke above. So what we're saying is we need to come and tap this level at 2330. But we've got to understand that we have actually already tapped it from here. But you do tend to come and tap it from down here as well. So we're saying, okay, we probably still need to come and tap this or this. And that's going to be the reversal area. So if this hour can pull back, create a bottom wick for this, we could potentially look at a buy to take, as this hour is going to pull back, to flip, to come up to break the highs. Okay. Now it is more of an aggressive move, because the daily is technically bearish, so you're going against the daily. But we understand how price works. We know the daily might want to come and create a steeper top wick. So we could potentially do that. But what I would need to see is on the lower time frames, the 5 and the 15 is nice big pushing candles down. And I'd need to see them candles with no top wicks and no bottom wicks. Yeah, that'll confirm for me that, okay, we need to come back up then. So you're going to have to pay attention on this, guys. It might be a case of a fast one. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I'm going to flip back up now. 18 pips. Yeah, we flipped again. Can we break the highs? Are we going to drive? Probably. Well, this is looking pretty good. We come back down. We break the high. We break this high because he's now created a high now, and a lot of people will be selling on here on these levels. Yeah, thinking, okay, where will the stops be? Just above here. So it's a case of, are we going to come up, grab the liquidity, and then come down? If that's not enough liquidity, then what we're going to do is come straight past that, because there'll be loads of money up here as well. And then come back down off the daily. If we carry on, then we're going to smash stops, and that's going to be the daily flipping, and that means we're going to be closing bullish more than likely, and we're going to be pushing the highs. But at that point, we're not interested. So that's what we've got going. It's nice. We've got some volume, got some direction, which is nice. Can we break these highs here? Come on. It's a 5 close. So what we want to be seeing really, right, for the, as we're heading up, we want to see candles with like no bottom wicks. No bottom wicks. So we need new 15 open up, no bottom wick, just push straight up. One big pushing candle would be ideal. So an abnormal 15-minute candle. And then if the 15 does want to close up, what we ideally want to see is no top wick. So what does that mean? It means that what tends to happen if you've got no top wick, the next one will tend to push up first and then end up closing bearish, and that would initiate the move. I mean, even if you popped up to that, like that, that would be, wow, nice. Because you would have had a fake out back to this area as well, especially if you ended up something like that. That would be like Christmas. Christmas. There's a 3 is technically still down here. Still got another hour left of the. Oh, sorry, that's a 2. Still got another hour left of the 2. Let me have a look at this 2 actually. So when the 2 is coming from these levels, how far can I push up? 2 from this level. Doesn't actually push all the way up. So that tells me we might not even get activated with that 2. Again, doesn't push all the way up. This one gets close. This one gets up there. Oh, nice tunes, man. The 2s don't seem to get up there, so might be the next 4. What does it? Let's have a look at the 3. If the 4 closes bullish though, we might have to take out, and we don't get activated. I know we can still get it off the new 4, but you can also drive for the next 4. So I don't know whether I would take that first one because the reach. So we ideally want to get activated on this 4, and we've got 48 minutes to do it. I ideally want this 4 to come up and tap it. This is the only thing what looks similar on the 4, this one. Yeah, this 4. That one there. We've tapped that area. We broke out on the 4, and then a new 4 pushed down, tapped this area, flicked bullish, came and tapped these highs, but we haven't tapped this level yet. So I'm just debating whether is it the next 4 what's going to do it, but the next 4 is a bit more riskier. I really want this 4 to do it. Because the 4 doesn't actually tap our wing back area, it taps sort of 2330.23. What are you doing 1 hour? Come on, stop messing about. Just get up there. Yeah, I'm just waiting, guys. What should we talk about? Eh? What should we talk about? Oh, left me cloth. What conspiracy should we talk about? Should we talk about national service coming in the UK? Should we talk about that? What's your thoughts on it? What's your thoughts on it? Champions League final was a little naff. Yeah, that's a good topic, Sharif. I'm happy to, you know, jump into that. So for me, my take on the Champions League final was Borussia Dortmund should have took it in the first half because I thought they were the better team in the first half, so they should have took it. But unfortunately, they just didn't manage to get them goals. And that's where Real Madrid just do something like that. It's just typical Real Madrid, isn't it? So yeah, but yeah, oh shit. They did well though. I'm looking forward to the Euros this year. I don't think we'll win. I sort of, believe it or not, I actually want us to. I don't want us to win, which is weird, because I want Gareth Southgate gone. Because if Gareth Southgate wins this, then it's just sort of... I don't think it was down to him. I think it was down to the players. But then it means he might stay. And then we won't win anything else again, right? But with them players we've got now, I think we need to get him out. And the last tournament, the World Cup, I didn't want us to get through the group stages because then he definitely would leave. I didn't want us to get through the group stages, mate. So, because the players we've got, we should be winning everything. And I think we're just wasting our time with him. Because he doesn't bring the best out of them players. Got such a good team, man. But I honestly feel like he holds the players back. You've got to understand where Southgate come from, really. He only came from Middlesbrough, like in the Championship. And he got the job. Like, he didn't do that good at all. But I don't know who you would put in next. That's the thing. I don't know who you would replace Gareth Southgate with. Eddie Howe, yeah. Eddie Howe would be a good shout. Eddie Howe goes to England and we get Jose Mourinho. I'd like that, mate. I would. People don't like Jose Mourinho, but you've got to understand the background with Jose Mourinho. So Jose Mourinho's got a real soft spot for Newcastle. Because his mentor was Bobby Robson, who was obviously in Newcastle through and through. So his mentor he nearly went to Newcastle with Bobby Robson, Sir Bobby Robson. So he has got a soft spot for Newcastle, and I actually would like him at Newcastle. But I don't know whether I'd want him over there yet, with Eddie Howe doing good. We're still pushing, guys. We're closing bullish, which is nice. Something like this would be nice. So a nice big pop-up. Big pop-up, and then nice rejection. In and out, shake it all about. Do the okie dokie. And that's 22 pips. That's nice. What do you think of that Onslaught, is it? Going to Liverpool, Sharif? I don't know much about him, so I can't really comment on the subject in regards to him. I don't know how good of a manager he is or what he's done. But I don't know. It's like, do you know what it is? It's Liverpool was like knocking on the door of like winning regular. So it's like with Klopp leaving, is it now he's going to pull back and dip for a couple of seasons? Because what it is, the top six have to realise that there's actually no top six anymore. Well, you've got teams that are getting better and better. Aston Villa, Newcastle, Brighton, Crystal Palace. Look at Crystal Palace. Like, teams are getting better and better, up and coming. So it's getting a lot harder. Like Man U, for me, Man U is slowly on. I know they've won things in the last 2 seasons, but they're on a slow decline, I think. They'll never get back their Alex Ferguson days, ever. So that's why their expectation at Man U, they'll never be able to top it. So they are just on a slow decline. Come on, we don't want it to reject them from here, because if it rejects from me, that's I would prefer a wing back than sell stops. So I mean, I know we've got this 30 below here, but I would like this to get tapped. Guys, if you're watching the stream live on YouTube, I appreciate you. Much appreciated joining on. I hope I can help you and you actually learn something. If you think there's anything I can improve on the streams, the layout, little things, music, volume, just let me know. Obviously I'm trying to make it a good experience for everyone. Good morning, Scott. What times do we stream for US session, and this included with the monthly membership? Oh, no, so what we're doing, actually, Sharif, I don't know if you've seen the stream at the start, is we're actually going to start streaming New York session on YouTube as well. However, it's only Wednesdays, Fridays, and potentially Thursdays, and it's not me doing it. This is from the Dean. So it's Vicky going to be streaming, right? Now the Dean is an indicator. I was very powerful indicator. Okay. So she'll be trading live and sort of taking trades as she normally would, but using the Dean. It's like an introduction to it type of thing. So again, you can watch, you can learn, you can take the trades, you can, ask her any questions you want. Exactly the same as this. So that'll be Wednesdays and Fridays with potential Thursdays, but it'll be scheduled so you'll be able to see, and we'll drop a message in the Discord when they're on or not. So that'll be good. It's not, you don't need a membership to watch any YouTube streaming. Okay, you don't need a membership to watch any YouTube streaming. Okay. It's completely free on YouTube, and it'll probably start around, I would think, 1:30. But if you get into our Discord, Scott, a message will get dropped in what time she's starting. Normally around 1:30 she'll be starting. That'd be good for you. Okay. I'm actually away this week, guys. It's my son's birthday tomorrow, so I'm not on tomorrow, and then I go away for a week, so I won't be back until next Wednesday. So unfortunately, no live streaming for me for a week. But at least Wednesday we start the New York sessions. Now in the membership, let me turn this down a bit. In the membership, you get access to the trading strategies, like Meraki, the courses. Okay, you also get free trade ideas. And basically the signals. The trade IDs come from my trading and also the Dean indicator. Okay. We'd have a very, very high win rate, okay. By all means, I can send you any stuff over, proving that's how high the win rate is. So you get access to that. You also get access to the community. You get access to what normally happens is when I trade live, I have the Discord chat open as well, so people can jump into the Discord and actually talk to me while I'm trading. But the issue I've got, and the reason I'm not doing it now, is because my internet, I've just moved house. My internet's not the best, I can't handle both. However, that's getting resolved because I think I'm getting Starlink. Okay, so that'll come back in. It's just better for members, they can actually talk to me instead of typing in the chat. So you get access to that. Also, and much more is in there. Much more. Can we keep pushing? Wow. We're going to be running, there's loads of things coming, guys. It's going to be running giveaways. We're going to be running discounts for the prop firms. So if you're looking at purchasing challenges, we're going to be giving away discounts. There's all sorts coming. Relentless, a great time for Relentless at the minute. Oh, my neck. So these are 30-minute close. Yeah, so the 30's closing bullish again. Are we just going to trickle up here? What are we doing? It's good though because we haven't had a pullback, which is nice. This is an awful song. I'm just going to put some whale music on next time we trade. Yeah, I don't want us to be in this, guys, because it means we might fuck about all morning. And we don't want to be fucking about, do we? This is what we might get. We might trickle. Here's the next 30. It's going to be a big pushing one. Ooh. $15. Is this 15 going to flip? We're close though, guys. We're close. Yeah, so last week was a weird week, but at the end of it, I was, it was a pretty good week for me personally. So that loss we took on stream, I brought all that back and more, which was nice. Obviously, I'm not going to put them on the stream stats because it's not what we do. But yeah, in the end, it was a nice week. Oh, we flipped here, guys. Can we push here on this 15? Are we going to get a little pop up? Ideally, if this 15 can close with no top wick. These 15s can actually help his moves, wasn't it? No bottom wick. Oh. It's this level, it's whether we're going to push past this 2328. Yeah, we're going to mess about here. This is the thing, I'm not sure. We might mess about. We could drive straight through this one, guys, right? So just be wary. We could drive straight through it, straight to the next one. Okay. Because we've broke the law, so we have got liquidity to drive back up. Just whether we're going to do it. If we look at that daily now, you've done a nice bottom wick. This is what I'm saying. I wanted that bottom wick not done. I wanted us to catch this bottom wick. Whether we're going to pull back, we don't need to pull back much at all, really. It would have been better if this wick had created a top wick for this one. That would be fantastic. Because if we do push out of these, right? If we do push out of these and we're in, you could then even look, instead of taking cells from here, you just take cells below here now. Oh shit. You take cells below here. This would just change to cells below. Because that would be the daily flipping back to the downside and flipping back bearish. So you're only coming down here for one reason really, and that's to come and fill the range at least, but probably to push past this at that point. Okay, 22 seconds. This is a 30 close now, so the 30 is closed bullish. Can the next 30 pop up? Be nice if this 30 can fill the range here though. I don't like when it sits off it, because it means the next one tends to drag. But we're still looking good. Okay. There's a 30 close bullish. Can this 30 just pop up? This is what we want really. No pullback, no bearish candle, all the way up. So it means if you do break the highs, without a bearish candle, you're still gonna have to do that probably. Can we pop up? Come on, get up there. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, drop us a like, subscribe to the channel. If you're new to the stream, welcome. Appreciate you jumping on. There's not many British people live trading, really. A lot of Americans. Proper British, I mean. Proper British. Northerners, not like Sharif. Was proper British. With a proper accent. Americans just think Britain, we just all talk posh. Oh, nice cup of tea, sir. You know, they don't realise the different accents. The North. Anyone watch Game of Thrones? For me, Game of Thrones is probably the best thing on telly. Like, I've watched loads of box sets. When I was in the army, it's all we used to do. Just watch DVDs, right? And Game of Thrones is like way ahead of everything. You've got like Game of Thrones, and you've got like Vikings. Yeah, and then you've got like Vikings, The Last Kingdom, Walking Dead, Breaking Bad. Spartacus I liked. I don't know if you're into Spartacus. Breaking Bad's good, yeah. So Breaking Bad, Spartacus. What else have I watched? What's good? I mean, The Walking Dead dried up a bit, didn't it? It just went on and on and on. It wasn't about bloody zombies anymore. It's turned into EastEnders. But Game of Thrones is just way above all of them. I've watched it 3 times now, Game of Thrones, and each time I watched it was better than the other. That makes sense. I'm thinking about rewatching Breaking Bad again, to be honest with you. Come on, can we pop? We want to pop straight up here, guys. We don't want to be getting pullbacks. We want to pop straight up. What's a 5 doing? Can this 5 push? If we push past this 5, we might get a little pop up there. So I could expect something like this, a big pushing 5-minute candle. Oh, what you doing? We don't want this. You haven't broke a high. I don't know why it would do that now. Don't be pulling back 15. Come on, you can do this. You can do it. My chat hasn't worked. It said the word conspiracy too many times. Well, Crazy Beast has been blacklisted from the YouTube chat because he has these wild conspiracies, and YouTube doesn't like conspiracies. Well, John, you know, you can't, mate. You can't start talking about conspiracies like that. But you do go deep. You know, I just do it for fun. It was a topic to talk about while we're waiting. But you, bloody hell, all new level. Come on, can we pop up this 5 closed bears? We were rejected from this level. I can't really do anything here, guys. We might mess about, you know. I can mess about around these levels. I can't take anything here. I need a pop. I need a pop. Need a pop, pop. Can we get a pop? This is 15 going to flip to the high. You can actually get a bearish 15 close. So we actually got a close into the area, 15 fake out back to the downside, and then the new 15 popped up. So we could still be okay with a 15 bearish close, but what we don't want really, we just got to be careful this 4. I'm just a bit wary of the 4 because if the 4 closes like this, right, it means the next 4 can actually really reach high with a new 4. I mean, if you look at that 4 there, that 4 closed all the way up here and actually didn't come back. Came all the way up to stops. So we might have to reassess once if we don't get activated on this 4. Good morning, Nate. How the devil, sir? So ideally we want to get activated on this 4 because even if the 4 closes up here now like that, say, the new 4 should still pull back, tap previous support before flipping to driving up. Anyway, however, we want to get activated on this 4, then pull back and close respecting these levels because we've got more chance we're going to be coming back down. Okay, just caught you saying Crazy Beast being kicked. Is that why you've joined? Yeah, he's being kicked off the chat. He's not allowed to comment on YouTube because he goes deep with conspiracies, mate. That's why. Like, I'm just on about conspiracies like, oh, Rishi Sunak's just doing the national service just to get the older votes in, and then he's going to be like, well, we can't do it, unfortunately, now that he's in power. That's my conspiracies, but he's like proper deep. It's not really a YouTube topic with John's. If it's explainable, it's possible. He's messaging me now, booted up. How are you doing, Nate? Have you caught anything this morning? We've got potential sells below 2321 for the daily flip to come down to 2301. Or we're trying to see if we can get this wing back sell for me, and we think this could be the top wick areas for the daily here. That's what we're trying to catch. Nice pollock it was, wasn't it? Do you like it? It's probably the biggest pollock I've caught, mate. Honestly, when I stuck into it, I thought it was a sea bass. But when I went... Did you? Let's have a look. I heard that Czech put a live carp in their bath. I heard that Czech people put a live carp in their bath for a few days before Christmas. Fortunately, not anymore. Don't think I've ever had pollock. Is it nice? Catching pips off fishes. Yes, some people really sacrifice their hands in. They chat some shit. Oh, mate, that's a nice cod, that. Well, I was on a boat the other day with my mate. My mate's got a boat. I caught a pollock and a wrasse, and he caught 2 sea bass, and I cooked one of the sea bass. The sea bass was massive. Oh, I'm hungry now. This is what we don't want, guys. We don't want this. So if we can get a fake out of this area, and then as soon as we get a fake out back into the area, we can sell below here. But at the minute I can't do that because this is the areas where it looks like it rejects from here. We know it can reject from here, but probability wise it's always here. Okay, it's not to say it's going to happen because, you know, I don't have all the answers. I'm not like a wizard. I just go off what I see from the charts. Yeah, it's a nice card. NZD card you're in. Nice. Three minutes for a close here. I don't like that 15-minute close, guys. That's a nice bearish close, that. So what would that look like on the 30? That means a 30. Because this is the 4 pulling back, you see. 4 pulling back. It means, how is this 4 going to close? Are we going to close something like this on the 4? Are we going? We can't close like this because we haven't tapped these levels. We might close something like this. It means the next 4 could potentially drive through the first wing back area straight to the second. This is what I'm saying. If this 4 doesn't activate us, we might have to leave the first wing back sell and take the second one. Come on, the 4, man, get up there. Because the 4's technically broke out to the downside, but we are saying we're likely going to get this. The only one what comes close with the 4s, a breakout to the low here, is this one here. We had a breakout to the low here, and then the new 4 closed bullish. This one didn't actually tap our wing back area. The new 4 came up, broke the highs, and then flipped to come back down. But this has only happened once, so I don't really like the odds. But I mean, if we do drive through, we should still play out anyway. He still pull back. So if we are on this one, we could take the second entry to come back down. So we probably still would take it, to be fair. Okay, we're alright. I can't see this 15 flipping now though. If this 15 closes bearish, one minute for a close. This 15, where's this close? Oh, we're rejecting. We need to stay above ideally 2326 on this 15. Yeah. Yeah, the thing with sea fishing with me, Nate, is I used to do as a kid a lot, like for flatties and whiteys. I'm not into like proper sea fishing as in beach casters and all that good stuff. I just like float. I just use a float. When I go off the rocks here, I just take a float set up. I take a couple of spinners, but I just take a float set up mainly, and I just love the float going under. Like mackerel season, love mackerel season, good fun. But I've told you I need to get into carp, staying overnight. We'll have to meet up, spend overnight on the lake. I'm not kissing you again though, not like last time, no way, no way. Well yeah, I'll have to have a night fishing. Because that's the type of fishing I've not really done, where you bivvy up. Okay, we're at 15 close, which is nice, got no bottom wick. This could either be the top wick for the daily, but we haven't, this was the top wick for the daily, wasn't it? We haven't actually, no it's not, I'm lying. It's not the top wick for the daily. The top wick for the daily is this one. This is a top wick, so are we going to come and create a steeper top wick? That's the question. And if we're not, is this the 10 here? Is this just the daily coming back up to test the highs? Potentially. I can't take that yet. Oh no, I do, you know. I do. I'm going to get a jet ski. I'm getting a jet ski. Basically, I'm waiting on a garage, right? I'm getting a garage, and in there's going to be loads of toys for the sea. Loads of toys. Paddle boards. I want one of them surfboards with the propellers on. I want one of them. I want to get a jet ski with like a rubber ring. I'm going to start offering a jet ski with a parachute, so I can start charging people. No, what are you joking? I'm not doing that. But I do just want loads of stuff. And then when I'm going on my mate's board, it makes me think, oh, do you know what? I want a boat. Because I've got a little pier here as well, which you can sort of anchor boats there. So it would be ideal. Can we push back up? I'm a river man, but we could meet up somewhere halfway on a lake. Yeah, man. I'd like to do river fishing as well. My dad's gone into river fishing now. So this is the last 15 of the 4 now, guys. I don't know if we're going to get activated on this 4. This trade now with this 4 closing bullish has got riskier, okay? Because the new 4 is... It means the reach of the new 4 can be further up. However, we're still respecting this area, which is a good thing. Okay. And looking at previous data, the new 4 can then come up, break the highs, and then still flip. Come back down. And we could end up looking something like this. And that would make sense with a daily. But if we don't get that, we can also then get that for the new 4. Okay. But it just means that if the 4 does want to drive, are we going to come back now? So if this 4 does open up and drives, it means it could close probably like that if it wants to. That's probably a reasonable size. Are we going to come back to 2330 if we're going to drive up before hitting stops? That's just the next question, really. That is the next question. But looking at previous data, we should reject from these levels, and if we don't, then it's new data. It's something we can't preempt. And that's the thing about all-time highs when you haven't got much data to go off. We go off probabilities, but there's nothing stopping price do something new and create new ranges. And then 6 months down the line, you'll be looking at that data and going, well, it's done this previously. Look at this one. Yeah. Can this one flip back bullish? Guys, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. So I will be back in a sec. If it does pop up here, I'll be taking this wing back sell. Okay. I'm about to wing back buy actually. If the 4 there, let me just have a look at this. If the 4's closed bullish and we pull back for the hour, that'll be the new hour pulling down. I'm just wary because the 4 can come straight through. But do we have to tap that before coming down? I would think we would. So, actually wait, we've got this area, haven't we? I don't know whether I'd take that actually. I don't think I'd take that. Okay, let's leave this like this. Let's have a look. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm going to make a cup of tea. A nice pan out. Come on, man. Okay, new 15 in 3 minutes. Sure. Just waiting, guys. I'm gonna do a bit of admin. Now we'll push back down here, guys. So this is the 4 pulling back. We've got to see if this new 4 is going to push up first, break the highs. I still will be taking these, mine, at the minute. Come on, break the highs one more time. Okay, new 4's open now, guys. Can we push up with no bottom wick? That would be better for us. If we push up with no bottom wick. Come on, baby, get up there. Can we break the highs one more time? Now we can do here, guys, at the minute. Now for me, anyway. This could be the top wick for the daily to come back down. But we'll just take sells below anyway if we do. There's only a few days left to pass here. Check in though. Can we push up? The 4's got no top wick. No bottom wick, sorry, so that's good. What are we checking then? Can we pump up? Come on! Let's get a pump. Let's get a pump. Oh, it's warm in here, guys. This is it. When summer comes, like in this room, it's going to be boiling. Come on, can we break these highs again? I would think you're going to have to break the highs again because you didn't break a high here before coming down. But it's just whether now, guys, we're going to push straight past this to this one. Okay, so just be aware that we can do that. still pushing, which is nice. Come on, here we go. Stand by, guys. Stand by. This is nice though, because we are bearish still. So if we can get one pop, break the highs, come back down, that'd be lovely. Come on. 15. It's a nice 15 push. There's 5 minutes left of this 15. Reference. Okay. Boring trading, isn't it? See, just gotta wait. 90% wait and 10% execution. easyjet.com, that's what I'm on. Five seconds for a close, so we're hoping that the new 15 will give us a nice pop up. Okay. Okay, there's the 15. 15's closed bullish. Can this 15 flip and push up? What the fuck? Can we flip to the upside? Is this going to be the 15? There's no point impulse trading at the minute, guys. Just getting in. You've just got to wait. Just be disciplined. Who's border trading? Good morning, Corey. How are you doing, mate? I've just seen your message. I haven't listened to it yet, though. Well, how are you doing, bud? Right, mate, I've just listened to your voicemail there, your voice note. This is coming down, this, guys. This could be the top wick for the daily to come down, but we'll be taking sells below here anyway. Let's see if we can get a pop up. With the account, you've got to go to log into existing trade account, not log into new trade account. Log into existing trade account on the MT4, and then put in the date. Make sure the server's correct, 100% correct, and make sure it's case sensitive, that everything's spot on, so capitals, lower cases, and so on and so forth. So try that, mate. That should work from there then, basically. What's this 15 doing? If we get a bearish 15, we're likely going to come and fill the range, but the hours. So the previous hour close bearish back below. We could just drive down on this next hour. I need to come back up, guys. It's only happened once where we've tapped this area and rejected from. This could be it, but it's only happened once. From previous data, you all come and tap this. So there's not much I can do. If it drives down, it drives down. We'll take sells below 2321. That's probably the only thing I've got going on, really. Hopefully this can flip back to the upside after a bottom wick. You've got a 30-minute close. Bearish. Did it break out? Yeah, I can't do anything, mate. Can't do anything at the minute. Cannot we do anything, Jimmy? This could easily drive down, fill the range, but if we get a 30 close below here, we will look to take it. Because the 4 hour's got a top wick now, we see. The 4 hour's got a top wick, so if this 4 does pull back, it's likely going to come and tap 2316 again. Oh, we might get this here. Bearish 4 close. And then the new 4 comes up again. Can't do anything, guys. Gotta wait. I'm just waiting. Again, if something pops out though, I'm a bit cautious taking these sells down because the 4, this could just be a bottom wick for the 4 to flip up. If we hadn't done that top wick and we came down first, we could potentially get buy stops on the upside. I can't take wing back buys really. I did have this marked up, but I mean, look at that 15 close, no bottom wick. It's a lovely 15 close, that. He didn't even come out the other side of Asia. Right. No bottom wick, so is this 30 going to close bullish or are you going to drive down? Ooh, it's... If this didn't have a bottom wick here. take the 5 now. If the 5 closes above, we could just get out. This is more likely going to close bullish. How's that hour closed? See, like I said earlier, we could just mess about. We could be getting this, where we're probably not going to catch anything. We have got a potential wing back buy, but it's a bit risky now that you've got a top wick on the 4. That's after we've tapped this level. But is that the tap there? So if that's the tap there, so we're saying this is the tap here. We've backed down, we've come back up. Maybe it's not going to come up to that level. What's this 5 done here? What are you going to do, 5? That might have been the tap, guys, this. And if that's the case, then we're only going to come around these levels. I think if we get a sell stop underneath, no, I couldn't because the 15's got no bottom wick. I would need to wait for this 15 to close, but it's more likely this one's going to drive. Let's see where this 15's gone. Look at these 15s. It's awful area this in here. Look at this. This is disgusting. See, I don't know whether we're on this. This is the thing. We've already tapped it, back down, and we're coming back up. So are we going to come back down to then just mess about and come back up? Or do we need to tap it again? Did we tap this? Let me mark this up. What's this? We did. Look at that. We tapped it again. Perfect tap. Does that mean that is the move happening? So if that's the move here, we've tapped it, pulled back, we're coming back up. Do we need to come back up? So does that mean we could potentially take this wing back buy, back up from here? 2322, what is that? 48. That's the case, where would stops need to be? Stops would just be below the low. Oh, it's sucking me in here, guys, it's sucking me in. It does look like this was potentially the tap. It's not to say we can't tap it again, because we can, but this could potentially be the tap. We've come back down, we're coming back up, we've wicked into this area, and then we came back up again. So technically we should be coming down to 2322. Now what's the 5 done here? Has the 5 closed? Oh, look at the 5, I knew you'd do that. If this 5 can break the highs, okay, if this 5 can break the highs, we'll get a sell stop underneath this 5. Okay, if we can break the highs on this 5, we'll get a sell stop on. I don't really want to get a sell stop off the 15 because that 15's got no bottom wick, so it means this one could potentially close bullish. But if this 5 comes and breaks the highs and flips, you're likely going to fill the body. We go risk free at the body of the 5. got no top wick on this 15 here. Do we need to come back up to this? Let's see how we're done. That hour breaks the lows now. There's only one place to go if it breaks them lows. Don't like it, guys. Don't like it. I would have preferred a wing back. We're in an area where it can just fuck about in this area. So we need to get out of this area. We just got to be disciplined and patient. We're just going to have to wait. Unfortunately. Ah, what is going on? $4 for a 15 close here. Look at that 5 doji candle. What are you gonna do, 5? That means a 15. We'll be back in a sec, guys. We're just waiting. Now we can do at the minute. pushing up. What are you doing now? So if the 15 looks like it's gonna see why we didn't take the 5, because the 15's got no bottom wick, so this could end up being bullish. So if this closes bullish, is this a little fake out to the downside to now you're gonna have to break these highs if you want to come down potentially. If we stay bullish, if this 15 flips, as in this 5 flips to the downside, then it looks like you're going to be breaking the lows, but you might close bullish on the 15, and then the next 15 still has a chance to come back up. So again, we're just waiting. I would really like to come back up. This could just be these little, it's just not a nice area, these guys. It's a decision making area. What we're gonna do. Can we come and break the highs? Come on, baby. The thing what I don't like now though is you've pulled back. So it means, have you got enough liquidity to now drive through this range? The second, not sure. 15's closing bullish. Can the next 15, can we just get that? We're close, guys. We just gotta wait, unfortunately. This is trading, so it's just waiting. A lot of it is waiting. That's why it's always good to have a community. It's always good to just chew the fat while you're waiting. Or if you've got other stuff you can, you know, start doing, do it. You know, I do some admin and that while I'm on the computer. But it is literally 90% waiting, and this is where your discipline has to come in. You've got to wait. I know you're itching for a trade and you just want to get a trade on now and get it done so you can go amongst your day, but that's where you will not be profitable over a long term. And that's what it's all about, being long term profitable, not short term. And this is what you've got to do, unfortunately. Okay, that's a nice 15 close. It's a nice 15 close. Can we push straight back up with the new 15, or are we just going to come straight back down? Because this is an area where it really can just fuck about. I'll probably give it till about 11:30. Can this hour push? That's the question. We have had, so I'm hoping we can get something like this. So we've had like an hour close bullish, then we've had a bearish close, and then the new hour pops up. This doesn't quite tap it though, but can we get something like that? I'm not sure. Oh, if this hour does flip. Come on, let's have a look at the strength. Can you see strength? USD's strong. Gold's fighting back. We're just waiting, guys, unfortunately. doing much, are we? Could have a nap, me. We're just not moving, are we? Ah. So the 30 broke the low, so this 30 could flip at any point. But looking at the 15, I think it's unlikely it's going to flip. But if this 30 closes bullish, see, we could just get something like this on the next few 30s. I mean, this next one, bearish, bullish, and just mess about. Can we break out of this range here? Oh, look, it's this. This is minging. Are we going to get this? If we can get a 30 close breaking the highs, and then if we do pop down, we could potentially take this wing back up, but it's the daily. You've got to be careful because the daily's bearish technically. So really you only want to be looking at sells, but look at all these levels. It's just whether we're going to tap that, which we've already tapped that, so I don't know whether we might have missed the move or whether we're getting this. So we came up, we tapped this level, and then we've come back down, and now we're going to make our way up. But look how many candles it took to get up there, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4 candles to get up there. That's another 2 hours. Ooh, come on, get up there. Stop messing about. Come on, the 15. Power, power, power. Glass that video you said, Joe. You need to get on it, mate. It's really, really good game. Come on, can we break these highs again one more time? Okay, we're going to close bullish on the 15. That means we're going to close bullish on the 30. This is also the 1, so the 1's going to close bullish, so this is interesting. So could we maybe get something like this? 1 close and then a new 1 pops up, taps, rejects, closes bearish. Interesting. Oh, are we going to pop up on this one? Ooh, stand by guys, we might be close here. See if this 5 can pop up. I'm not sure this 5's going to be able to pop up though. We did break a low, so there is liquidity to push and break these highs. It's whether the 5's going to be able to do it. Because is this the 2 as well? No, there's still 2 hours left of the 2. 1 hour, sorry. Is this going to break the highs? I am cautious though, because if we push past the wick, the reach could come straight the second one. So we will be going a bit risk free fairly quickly on the first wing back. There's the 15. How's this 15 going to close? See, we don't want to mess about like this here. I'm just cautious on, because this is a 1. So if the 1 closes up there, it means you're getting a breakout on the 1. Where can the next one go? So if you look at this one, this one's closed in around these areas. The new 1 pushes all the way up, straight through this wingback area. This is what I'm saying. I am a bit cautious if the 1's close above. But then again, look at these ones. They all closed above and still played out. That was news. So we shouldn't really be hitting stops before coming back down. Is this the pullback? Is this the liquidity grab to drive? That is the question. That is the question. What's the 1 done? The 1 is actually still bearish. See, the closer we close, then the less likely it's going to play out. So this first one, we are going to be aggressive with stops, guys, right? We are going to be aggressive with stops. So it'll be a case of a 5-minute closing. We sort of want this 1 hour to tap it, really. Just means we could come straight through this area. This is the first one. He's a 1 hour close here. I'm not very keen on that 1 hour, guys. I would have liked the 1 hour to stay respecting 232. Let's put the it's on, the hours here. I mean, if we get a close above that, then yeah, we can manage this. So it should still play out, I would think, in regards to coming back up. Let's have a look. 1 hour close above. That would be our sign to get out, really, if the 1 hour closes above 2330. 2330 should still play out, to be fair though. Even when you drive up, you should still come and tap it, so yeah. again here. Interesting. Okay, so we've had the 1 hour close now. I am still willing to take this. If we can pop up first with no bottom wick, that would be better. The next 1 hour might close up here. This is the thing. It might not happen and come back down until the new 1 hour. But we're 11 o'clock now, guys. You know what I'm like. I don't like to be on the charts this late. However, let's see if we can get tapped in the next 30 minutes. So that would be the first 30 of the 1 hour. That means the hour would pop up first. Yeah, and then that gives us another 30 minutes to maybe pull back, close bearish on the 1, if we're going to do that. Come on, don't pull back. We did actually break out on the 15, to be fair. I don't know, this is quite that 15. If we keep coming down for a bottom, where could we buy up? So you might just get this 15-minute close and then a 15 up, and are we just going to tap this level? What's the difference? 6 pips. It's going to be in between these two guys for a wing back sell. In between these two. This 15's broke out, which we've done. Then the next 15 closes bearish. So are we going to close bearish with this 15 and then the new one pops up? Oh look, some more day there. Can't really go off any of them. Back above, fake out, straight back down. Yeah, if we don't get activated, guys, in 30 minutes, then it's probably not for me. I will trade New York, man, but it'll be off stream. It'll be later on. I'll jump back on later. Yeah, look at this one, 15 above. This new 15 pop up. See, we might only tap this level, which will be interesting. 13 pips. Oh, look at this one. I said it might fuck about in this area, didn't I? And it's fucking about. It's not looking good, guys. Look at what price is doing. What are you doing? Is this too gonna flip? We're really just messing about here, guys. It's just a case of, is this one gonna flip? We've got to get activated either on the next 15 really, which is the 30. Come on, we need the next 50. Are we flipping here? Are we flipping on the 15? Oh, can we push? If we flip on this, is this going to be the one? What's the 5 doing? It's fucking messing about here. What are you doing, Gold? Get up there, stop messing about. Come on. Are we going to take a couple of candles to get up? What's the next question? Well, he stops again. So looking at a fallout. Rejecting here. The next 15, guys, it's got to be. If this 15 closes bearish, we've got to get activated on the next one. I'll be back in a second. How are we looking? 15's about to close. Oh, we flick back up. That's nice. Can we push to our point? Okay, there's a 15-minute bearish. So, is this new 15 going to come up and top? If we don't and we close bearish, guys, I'm probably going to call it, because the 30's come back into this range here. You're just messing about. That would no, it wouldn't be there, would it? We really need this 15 to pop up. Okay, can we pop? Can we get a pop? So 5 down. I mean, we broke a high on this one. If this flips down here, we need this 15 to carry on really. So we would need a 5 close above. We haven't done anything, guys, this morning. We've just messed about. What's good though is if we do, because we're messing about here, we do break the highs and we come back into these ranges, we can just sell down, but it might not happen until New York. We need a 5 close above this, like this. New 5 starts pushing up. Here we go, here we go. Stand by, guys. Stand by. It'd be nice if this 5 can do it. I don't think this 5's going to do it though, looking at previous. But it would be nice if we can. It's in between these levels, so pay attention. I would like 1-5 right up. Goals got strong. It's a nice 5 close if we can close like this. We just don't know if we're going to get this and then up. Obviously I don't want that. We need to go straight up ideally. Oh, come on. Oh, look at that 5. This is what Forex does, it tests you. It makes you just want to get in, but you can't. You've got to wait. That's what it does. It seduces you to get in, and that's how it takes your money off you. It's all on this 15. If this 15 closes bearish, guys, I'm calling it. Okay, this 15. You've now got liquidity to drive further down now because you've broken these highs here. So it could easily do that, but I'm not getting in on that. I need to tap these areas. I need to tap these areas. No, you don't. I'm in that 15. Oh, 30. See, the 30's broke above, so I can't really take the sellers down yet. And the 1 hour's broke above. The 1 hour's bullish technically. All on this 15, guys. All on this 15. Come on, let's wish it up. Wish it up. Waiting for it to get to, please. I'm waiting for 2330. We've got a wing back sell here. So sells from here. And also sells from here at second entry if it pushes up to there. But we feel that this is an area where we could reject from for the daily to flip to the downside. So we're thinking it's going to tap this and then start flipping, and then we're going to get that move to break these lows, and that's the daily pushing. Because the daily currently is in a clean traffic range to go down, but we just don't know if it needs a steeper top wick. That's what we're trying to work out. Ooh. So round here we're close to an entry round here. So guys, just another reminder, I'm not on this week because I'm going away. My son's birthday tomorrow and then I'm going away for a week, so I'll be back Wednesday next week. However, this week we've got our New York session starting on YouTube, so from 1:30 Wednesday, potentially Thursday and Fridays. Okay, and that's from the Dean indicator. Vic will be trading then, so by all means, same channel, everything's the same. You'll see it sort of come up on YouTube, so it'd be great if you could show us some support. And then yeah, so that'll carry on as normal after that. So when I come back on Wednesday, my streams will carry on. So we'll have London session every morning from 8 AM, and then Wednesday, potentially Thursday and Friday will be New York sessions as well. Okay, that'd be good for you. Come on, get up there. Goes respecting this minor. 5 still bullish. Can we flip and drive? These tunes are doing my head in. maybe looking at something like this. Come on, can we get up there? Closing bullish on the 15 it looks like. So it means we have to wait another 15 because that's now the 30 closing bullish. What's this 30 doing? It's really not nice. Okay, it's a 30 close now. How is this 30 going to close? We're not driving up, are we? We're not powering up. Do we need to break this low? Okay, there's a 15 bullish. Can the next 15 be the one more pops up? Come on, get up. Get up there. No bottom wick as well. Come on, can we break these highs? It's a 30 close bullish. Don't give us a bottom wick, man. Still respecting this end on the 30. Come back down here, guys. We don't want a bottom wick, we need to pop up first. Let's see what this 15 does. If this 15, if we don't get activated on this 15, I'm probably going to call it a stream. Okay, so we'll see. We will see, we will see. Are we pushing? Come on! Ooh, the 15's flipped back to the upside. I can't wait till I get my internet sorted and get some members on there chatting. Do you think that start of New York session will push it into 233? I think we're going to get into 233 in this session, but New York's going to push it down. That's what I think is going to happen. I might be wrong, but I'm just going off of the daily, so I think we'll probably get activated in the next 2 hours. Whether it's on stream, I don't know, because it's messing about here, mine. But I think New York will push it down with the daily. It might push up first, yeah, to 2334, which you're saying, and then push it down. Or can push straight down for me. There's two areas where I think the daily's going to reject from, here or here. They're the only two areas we've got to go off from previous data. So one of these two are going to take it down. So it's just a case of when we get activated. I really want to get activated on this 15 though, but it's trying to get up. If it's going to get activated on this 15, this 5 would then need to close bullish, breaking the high. We've then got one 15-minute candle left. So this 5 would have to close above this, and then the new 5 pushes up. There's a pullback. Hopefully we can get something like this straight up. Come on, can we get up? It's a nice 5 if we can close like this. Gold's getting stronger, 62.4 going up, USD 42.5 going down. So this would be nice. It's a nice 5 close, that. That is a nice close. It's just whether we reject for this minor again. We have to come back down. Can we push straight up? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It's going to be in between these guys, right? So stand by, pay attention. Three's no bottom way. What do these ones look like? For that one. Ooh. Can we get that one big one push up? Here we go. Come on, can we push past? Stand by, guys. Just so as long as we don't eject from this level, I want us in around here. Come on, the one. That's a nice one close. Can we push further on this one? Okay, stand by, guys. Hold! Come on, can we tap this? This is what I want to tap. This be perfect. Oh, come on, this is nice, 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 nice. Come on, another push, another pump up. Okay, stand by, guys. Right. Oh, wait there. I'm not in. I'm not in. I am not in. What is price doing here? Okay. Oh, wait there. Right, now I'm in. Now I'm in for sells. I've got a sell on this. Okay, the way this is going though, I will be taking a second entry as well. Around here. Okay. Stops. If we do push this next position, I will be taking a second entry. That's some pump that, like. Oh, stand by. What? Where are you going, baby? So stops for me are 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 0. Yeah. Look at that. Okay, so you should be in profit. Where are we at? I'm more like that. Yeah, more like that. Okay. Risk free now would be the flip of this, I would think. But as we pull back down, risk free is probably going to be here now. I'm going to go risk free. That was a nice pump, that wasn't it? Really good. I'm just worried that with that big push, is that because we're going to fly through that range? If this 5, we need this 5 to pull back now ideally. We did say it could come straight through. So we could push further. I will be taking a second entry if we do tap 2, 3, 3, 4 mind. And we're also going to go risk free once we tap 2, 3, 2, 9. Oh, I'm looking at the bloody 3 here. Sorry, the 5. That might not be right then. We might have to come back down. No, we can still do that. Because if we are going to drive up, we're likely going to push a bit further. Okay, it's the new 5 now, right? Which is also the new 15. So can the new 15 pop back, or is the new 15 going to open up and drive? This is the thing. It might drive, okay? So as we pull back, I will be going risk free. We sort of want this to push up first and then flip to the downside. 15's close. So you're well in profit on this now. Okay guys, I'm going to be taking... Have we tapped it yet? Not yet. Let's see if we can tap this area first. As soon as we tap this, I'll take some parts, we'll go risk free. We'll flip back to the upside here. Are we going to drive further? Are we going to drive further? Gold's really strong at the minute, mind. Oh, looks like we're driving further, guys. There's a 15. We've had a bottom wick on the 15. It's just how far we're going to drive with this next one. Because is this just a liquidity grab to drive to the downside? We've now grabbed all the liquidity above this high now. So is this a liquidity grab to drive down? The only way we'd look to manage risk is if this hour in 30 minutes closes above 2330, then we look to manage risk. Okay? Oh, we're looking. I still haven't tapped that earlier. Why are you struggling to tap that earlier? Where's this one going to push to? This is the thing. The one should pull back. This is whether the new one's going to do it. Yeah, we're pushing up, we're getting a wick fill now. Where's this one going to close? I'd probably want this one to tap this area if we're going to get that. It might be a longer trade as well. 10 minutes left for the hour. The 5's closed bullish. Let's see what this 5 does here. Because it has closed bullish, so it does look like we might be breaking the highs even further. So if we can get down, we could take a partial, go risk free and get a second entry further up, but it'll take risk off the table. It's only if this 5 can get down. See what this 5 does. See if this 5 can break the lows. As soon as we break this low here, we'll take some partial, go risk free, even if price wants to push further up, which looks like it does at the minute because the 5 still closed bullish. Yeah, but we can just take another entry up here. At least this one's off the table then. Risk free, aren't we? So we'll see. You've got no top wick on this 5, so this 5 can easily flip to the upside and carry on. Probably look like it's going to do that, but just in case it does. But if you don't like the trade, guys, you aim a small profit to get out if you don't like it. I'm getting out if the hour closes above that area. If the hour closes above this, then I'll look to manage risk. There's a 5 flipping back to the upside. Yeah, the 5's looking to flip. What's the 30 to play? Be interested to see what this next 30 does. Because if the hour does close around this area, now that we've brought the highs, you've now got fuel to drive down. If you want to drive down, if this hour closes respecting. Because you've now broke the highs now. So is the new hour then going to give us a top wick and then flip? And that's going to initiate the push down. Or do we need to come higher up? What's this 5 doing? It's messing about, this 5, isn't it? The 15 hasn't closed above yet, but it's a new hour. We should get a bottom wick with a new 5, the new hour. Is this 5 going to flip? 1 minute 5. I'm just going to hit the toilet, guys. I will be taking a second entry at 2336 mine. So if this does fly up, I will be taking a second entry. I'll be back in a second. Five's flip but not driving. Are you going to drive on this one? So there's the hour now, isn't it? Is that the hour? No, it's not. Last 5 of the hour. The 5 closed bullish. What are you doing? don't think this hour's going to fly down because the hour's probably going to either break above here or close respecting, one of the two. I don't know whether it's going to pull right back. So, do we just... We just gotta wait, guys. We just need the 30 and the 1 to close respecting, ideally. If we break the lows on the 5 though, I will go risk free. And I'll take some partial as well. But I'd want to be tapping at 2329 for it to be worth taking some partials. I don't know whether it's going to hit that because the hour's looking like it's going to want to close in and around that area. It's deciding whether to break above, close above, or close respecting. Gold's still strong. USD still weak. This is more of a daily, really. You could probably swing trade this on a daily for sells from here. And go about your day, really. Because the daily's in a clean traffic range. If it doesn't play out, it's printed new data. There's no, you can't preempt new data. Oh, my neck. If the hour close is respecting, what we ideally want to see is hour close respecting, the new hour opens up and pushes up first, tests the wick, even break the wick if it wants to, and then flip. It means we'll have more liquidity to drive further down. That would be much better. 1 minute 40. If the hour closes above, guys, we still should get a bottom wick with the hour, but it means you're in that next range now. You're probably going to be coming up to 2335 areas. So really, it's all on this hour. I probably want a top wick and sorry, a bottom wick, and then we can look to take some partial quick. I'll probably be taking a lot out though, 75% if the hour closes above. So it's all on the hour really, which is in 1 minute. So we need the 5 to close below. Yeah, below here. Let's mark this up. This is the hour range here. We need the hour to close below that. So we need the 5 closing back into the range. Okay. If we close respecting, then what we'll do is as we push down, if we push down first, we'll move stops to risk free quickly. Okay, and we'll take some partial as well, because it means the hour's in that next range now. It should be coming up. You might as well just wait because you're in profit on this. So it's all on this. Take 1, 2, 3, 3. TP 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, it's this one. Okay, so what's the hour done? Okay, so I'm pretty happy that's close respecting. Doesn't mean it's not going to drive. This is what we want. We want it to drive up first and then flip to the downside. Okay. So we've got 3, 2, 3, 2, 8, 2. 328.42, so that's two partial. Much break even on that is. So can we flip and pull back? That is the question. Are we going to push the next zone? So that now that the hour's close respecting, I'm happy to take this second entry. Okay, if we do push back up and break the highs. if we're going to do that. Which we might not. We might not. Might be along with this trade, this guys, and I've got to go. 12 o'clock now. No bottom wick on the one. Can the hour flip to the downside? Or are we going to break the highs? Everyone in on this? You think they're starting to... Just waiting now, guys. It's my target though, my TP2 is actually the daily. You could actually get down there today if we're going to get that daily wick down. So it's a lovely range. If we have caught this at the top wick, it's just how far is the daily wick going to be. I've worked out that if we push past this, I'm not interested in the trade, because at that point the daily is going to be breaking the highs. It means the daily is more likely to close bullish. I'm just not interested in the trade. So that's why my stops are there. So is this the top wick for the daily to come back down, or is it going to tap this area? Are we going to get a flip on the hour? If we come up and break the highs, right, you could potentially get sell stops underneath the hour as well, but I wouldn't be willing to do that unless we broke this wick. It's the only way I'd look to do that. Is this 5 going to flip? It does look like this 5's going to flip. Oh yeah, 5 does look nice. How fast is 5 going to come though? Because technically you could argue that it hasn't closed back into the range yet. So you'd need a 5 close back below. Ideally, but you should still be coming to 2329. I think someone's at the door. Five close bullish. Okay, we're still respecting this minor. 15. Still bullish on the 15, but you haven't broke out yet though. Still everything's still respecting everything. So we currently still haven't broke out of this range here. I just want to confirm that this is a range. You do tend to come through here. Yeah, there is a range here, man. Sometimes you can come straight through though. So if you look at this one, a close sort of respecting, a new one came up, but look, after the pullback, it doesn't come until it taps 2328. So you should have to come and tap 2328 first. So at the minute everything's looking okay. Okay. See what these fives do. Do we need to break the highs again in order to drive down? Why didn't this one drive down? We're probably going to have to break these highs again. Five's really bouncing off that level, isn't it? Fifteen's next to close. Ideally we could get a fake out on this 15, but you'd like this 15 to close doji or bearish ideally. Yeah, and that would probably initiate the push down. Jonas, guys. Hello. Okay, yeah, it looks like we need to break the highs, guys, to drive down, because these obviously didn't drive down. So we're going to have to break the highs to come back down. So can we get up to our second entry position? That is the question. I really didn't want to be on the charts this long. I don't think there's any news until Q3. You've got two areas in here. You've got an area here 2334 and you've got an area here 2336 for win-back sells. They do seem to come through straight through. This is the reason why we've got this area. What's the difference here? Yeah, that would do. Okay. Right, where's my trade ideas? Two, three, four. Yeah. Okay, so we've had a 15-minute bullish close. We're not really driving up though, are we? Which is interesting. So, is this going to be that fake out? What I said on the 15, like I said, you can get a fake out. So are we going to get a 15 close back into the area? And then would that be the 30 flipping to the downside? Or we're going to get a fake out on the 30, so the next 30 would come down. We just got to wait, guys. There's not much we can do here. We're just waiting for a bottom wick. I will be going risk-free around 2329. I might take some partial as well. I'll mark this up as a potential partial area. Let's get rid of this now. Why did I have this area again? You should technically come down to 2328 though. So do we need to do that? Oh, it's this here, look. Yeah, you should come back down. I don't even know. We could just go risk-free at 2329. And then we'll take past at 2328. Or was it this here? Might be this. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We'll go risk-free there. There. As I say in Yorkshire. Got going on, guys. And then I've got to go and put bunting up. I've got to go and blow up loads of balloons. If you're watching on YouTube, drop us a like, subscribe to the channel. Interesting. Really helps the channel. Can we flip on this? What's nice though is if we do flip now, we are likely we're going to come down to tap 2328. So that would be really good. And if you can close bearish as well, that might initiate the daily to flip to the downside and drive. Boring trade, isn't it? It has to be. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, we might have to come and break these highs again, guys, before driving down. Might have to leave you with this trade. I mean, we did break these highs, so let's see if this 5 can close below. If we can get a 5 close below, that might initiate the push down. Am I like that? Got a bearish 5, but we're still not just driving down, so interest. But then again, we're not driving up. I'll go and start blowing up balloons. I bring them in here, start blowing up balloons. Two, three, 5.20. South stop would be 2340164. Profit. Good morning, Mehdi. How are you doing, mate? Or afternoon, even. Yeah, so it's basically Vic doing it. It's not me. Wednesdays, potentially Thursdays and Fridays from now on, New York session. So you can sort of jump on that as well. I'm not here for the rest of the week now. I'm not back until Wednesday next week because I'm going away. So this is my only trading session today. So yeah, New York session. We need to close it back below 2331 here, guys, or we need to break the highs, which I'll be looking at this second entry. And if we take this second entry, we'll be taking the profit from here down, closing this one out at break even. We could take partial from this and then let it rock, hopefully for the daily flip, which would be nice. But I might have to leave you with it, guys, because it's going so slow. I've got loads to do today. Five's got no bottom wick. Can this 5 flip? We've got a 30-minute close here in a bit. That's what I'm saying. Is this 30 going to be the fake out? If we're going to get the fake out. Took a nice 60 pips on GJ. Class, man. Class. Nice when you get done early, isn't it? We've just been waiting, mate. We've been waiting this. This has been minging. Okay, he's a 5. Ooh. Stand by. Might have a second entry on this. If we get activated on this, I will just be leaving you with it. Okay, I'll tell you where I would get out and stuff like that. Worst case. Don't like to leave you when we have a trade on, but sometimes it's what we gotta do. 5 still got no bottom wick here. Got no bottom wick on the 30. Got no bottom wick on the 15. Oh, we have on the 15. No bottom wick on the 1 hour. What did the 2 do? The 2 still got no bottom wick. 3 hasn't closed yet. That's going to be closing in 35 minutes. So we're probably going to get a bottom wick on this next 3. At least down to 2328, I would imagine. The 4, it's got an hour and 35. The 4 is still down here. So the 4 still got an hour and 35 left on it. So even if the 4 closes up here, you're still probably going to have a bottom wick. That's probably where I'd look to get out, is if the 4 closes bullish above these levels. You probably need to close above 2332. Otherwise you can just come straight back down. That's probably my get out, guys, if the 4 closes above 2333. The 4 closes above there, look to manage risk and get out the trade. But other than that, everything else, nothing's broke out yet if you think about it logically. Yeah, the 1 hour's closed respecting, still 35 minutes left. The 30 is closed respecting. The only thing what's broke out is the 15. So are we going to get a fake out? Is this 15 going to close back in like this? And if we do, that should initiate the bottom wick for the 30, the bottom wick for the 1, to come down to create a steeper bottom wick. So a 15-minute fake out would be fantastic. So we've got another 4 minutes left, right? I'm going to go and start doing some admin. I'm going to leave the stream on. I'll leave the stream on. I have got a sell limit here at 2335 on, in case it does shoot up. But I'll be back in about 4 minutes. I'll be back in 4 minutes, guys. I want to see how this 15 closes. Okay, be key. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. How are we looking? It's a 15. Don't, it hasn't even done now. Yeah. It's struggling here, like. It does look like it needs to break the lows in order to drive up. It's like it wants to drive up. So are we going to get a fake out on the 30? That 15 didn't give us a fake out. So this is the last 30. So the 30 is now broke above the high. So can we get a fake out on this 30? Just waiting, guys. That's all we're doing. The 5s again. They're just messing about. It looks like we can't really drive up unless we break the lows. So we might have to come back down, break the lows before coming up. Really, I don't like how it's moving though. Yeah, okay. We'll just see how this 15 is going to close, guys. Is this going to initiate the push down? And is this going to initiate the 1 hour flip? And then is that going to initiate the 30-minute fake out back in? Because if we do get a 30-minute fake out back into the area, that should be enough to come down, I would think. I think we need a 5 close below this, don't we? That would start it. Yeah, we're just waiting, guys. Anyone bored yet? Anyone bored? Can we get a pop down? Gold's getting weaker, but so is USD. So USD is 30.2. Gold's 63, but they're both going downs. So technically gold's still stronger technically. That's why we're slowly moving up. So we just need this arrow to change on USD. See if USD can get a bit stronger. So we had a 5 bearish close, didn't break any lows whatsoever. This 5's opened up with no top wick, therefore this one's likely to be closing bullish. I think we need a 5 close below this, and that will probably initiate the push to at least 2329. And if you come into that, probably go risk free. But that should initiate the push back down. But look, no top wicks. I don't know how that 5's going to close. We just, all we need, what's going to initiate is the 15. 15 closing back below 2330. You think if you went in this trade now, okay, you'd just say, well, if I get a 15 close below here, I'll take sells down. You'd be looking for sells down, wouldn't you? That's what you'd be doing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Is this the 5? Can we get a 5 close below though, not rejection? Still not getting stronger in USD though. Okay. 3 minutes for a close on a 5. Ooh. But yeah, I mean, if we got that 15 close below there, I'd be selling down anyway. I'd wait for a 15 close below, and then I'd wait for a top wick, and then I'd just be getting sell stops underneath to come down. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Okay. Okay. Can we get that 15 close below? That would be lovely. Because is this the one flip? If you look at the one now, how far can this one come? Well, look at this one. Actually came all the way down. Let's try and find all the areas where the one is closed, respecting that area. So that one broke above. You got another one here, and then look at the next one. Don't know if that was news or looks like it was probably news. Got the one closed, respecting. And this one close respect, but look where the pullback came to. This is what I'm saying. This is why I'll be taking partial move to break even. Yes, mate.
Do you want me to get Ashton's presents?
Yeah, will you do me a favour? Go to the van, yeah, and get the stuff out. At the back of the van is a box in a bag. Will you get them for me?
Where's it?
In the back of the black van.
No, like, where's
The van's parked at the bottom. Make sure you lock up after you, yeah?
Okay, so it's in the black.
Yeah, in the back of the van, there's a box in his bag of stuff. Okay, guys, I'm going to take 50% out now, and I'm going to go risk-free. Okay? If I can hurry up and do it. Why the hell won't it let me go risk-free, yeah? Okay, so we're risk-free on this now. I've took 50%. You might get stopped at break. If you wanna keep stops where they are, you can do, because you can go off a higher time frame with this. Alright? This you could actually get swing trades on this off the daily alone to come down, but we've took 50% now. What did that say? So if we can avoid this top wick, can we get some flyers? So 200. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah. But we're risk free. Okay. I will take more partial at 2328. Okay. And then I'll let the rest rock all the way down as a swing trade all the way down. So can we get back? We might reject from these levels and pull back up to 2330.36. But if we don't and we can manage to come down, fantastic. I've only took 50% out of this because it is a high chance we could get down to 2328. Okay, that's why I've only took 50%. Okay, but what have we grabbed so far? 18 pips, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, nice win, Lavo. Nice win. It's just see how long it's took us, guys. It's quite a dragged out stream, really. It's took us ages, but that's what you've got to do with trading. Sometimes we wait all day, and look at the profit. If I get stopped now, I've only took 200 quid. It's not much, yeah. But then some days I might grab 1200 quid. So, but that's trading fee. You've just got to take the rough with the smooth, if you like. Can we get down? Because if this 15, I really want this 5 to do it, because if this 15 closes like this, you're probably going to get a top wick. We might get stopped on the next 15. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm going to be taking more partial, guys. I'm going to take another 50% out of this trade. Okay, now. Right, now I am fully risk free. I'm going to put my TP. That is not my dog, right? It's not my dog. So my TP. I mean, where should we be going really? We definitely should be filling the range at 2321. My TP is going to be down in 2302, guys. But I don't know whether the full daily. Let's have a look at the daily range. Sorry. The daily range. Now my TP is going to be 2316. 2316 is going to be my TP. 2316.17. There you go. We're going to change this. We're going to put TP. Take profit. Because that's a daily where I could close and respect, you see. So that's why I'm hitting that. Right, guys? That's the trade. That is the trade. If you get this 15-minute close below here, you should still be coming down fairly. You've got to tap this at least 2328. But yeah, that's me probably done now, guys. I mean, we've got an open trade. I would stay on. Let's see if we can just tap 2329 first. I've took 389 out so far. And remember how these accounts work. Yeah, you might be thinking, well, I waited 4 hours, 5 hours for 2389. It's not about the money. Because yes, it's 289, but that's one account. Yeah, you might have 2, 3, 4 other 200k accounts. Yeah, which is not 289. It's obviously more, isn't it? And that's the key about being consistently profitable. Small gains over a longer period of time, and it's just a case about adding accounts to your trade copier. That's it. I probably won't be taking the second trade now because we're done. And I grabbed that trade, so we'll probably delete this one. So the 15's closed below. Can you avoid a top wick and then flip to the downside? You've still got no bottom wick on this 15. Two minutes, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, boys. What's going on here? I know, like, what's going on? I've got to be peaked on, peaked whoever's in the air. So we're going to do with him, and obviously Mali, which is alright. No, I'm not. Mali Bell. Mali Bell. Yeah. I'd go myself anyway, but just going to meet all the old sweats, I think. We're going to hang about all the old sweats, aren't we? Obviously, with our little group, we just hang about with each other, don't we? No, I know. But I'm probably going to go meet with the old sweats now, then. Yeah. So, I don't know, man. I can't believe it. It was a proper letdown. Yeah. We need, you know what it is? We need to get more there. Yeah, yeah. I remember that. Oh, he's asking me a question. Well, I've got loads where they just see the photos and eventually they'll start going because you know what's going to happen? The older photos are going to die out, right? Only the most can carry on. So we're just going to have to keep going. I'm going to have to keep going, even if people don't go, just to show that we're still going and eventually people will start coming. I mean, the only people who go out now, even now, is Jack on is going out. Matthew Potter, Sugar Puff Rockwell. Who else? Oh, Blakey's going out, Blake Moore. So he's alright. Jack on is alright. Matthew Potter is alright. Something else. Dorothy, you fucking let me down. You let me down. Can't believe it, man. Don't be sick. But well, anyway, Mally better go out. Otherwise, it'll be me and Peacock. I can see Peacock. That'll be a bit awkward, wouldn't it? But no, man. Listen, you've got to sort it out next year. Like next year, we need to make up for this. I know. Boys, I've got to go because I'm in the middle of live streaming at the minute. But yeah, fuck, big disappointment. Big disappointment. Exactly. Exactly. I'll catch you later. See you later. Bye. Sorry, guys. Right, how we looking? All right. Okay. We've done a top weight, yes, mate.
Is that 2 bucks?
One, I think.
One.
Oh, have you got 2?
I got one.
Yeah, I think there's one.
Yeah, and I got the big box, but do you want me to wrap it?
Really, you wrap it? No, let Mum do that. Put the box in our bedroom. Mum will wrap that up. Leave the bag there because it's got decorations in. I need to get them out in a minute. Okay, I'm coming in a minute. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. What's a 5 done? So we've had a 5. Okay, bearish. All right, we're looking nice, guys. Nice, guys. If you're watching on YouTube, drop us a like. Subscribe to the channel if you've grabbed this trade. You've grabbed some pips. You all should be well in profit. If you haven't done so, then make sure you take some partial. Go risk free. Can we pop down? It'll be a case of seeing these all next week then. If you're watching on YouTube and you're new to the channel, jump into our Discord. It'll notify you when we go live. I'm not on this week because I'm away, but we will be trading New York session Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week, and moving forward as well. That'd be nice for you. Can we come down or? Thinking, do we need to break the highs again to come down? I don't think we do really. Don't think we need to. Can we avoid this top wick? Oh, we're going to get stopped. Oh, I'm close. Can we reject from here? Look at that rejection in. Now if we can flip now, that'd be fantastic for us. That'll be a nice little liquidity grab to push through the next zone. There we go. There we go. There's the push now. USD is getting strong. Can we push? What's this 5 doing? Nice 5 bearish close. Top wick. Can we push and fill the take partial area? All happy with the trade, guys? Any questions before I go? Because I'm just waiting to get this tap so I can update the signals. I'm going to be shooting off it. So if there's any questions, drop them in the chat. We all should have grabbed some nice profit. Long trading. Morning, mind. Long trade. Don't like being on this long. Drains me. All good, mate. Nice. Well, I've literally put my TP now. Now it's up to you what you do. You can take more partial as you push into the ranges if you want. But I'm literally going to leave what's left. I've got a 1 lot left on it. So I'm actually going to leave this 1 lot on all the way down to 2316 because that's the daily. If you look at the daily should, if it doesn't come back up for a steeper top wick, and if we're saying, okay, this is the top wick created, can we flip to come down to fill the range? That's what we're trying to get. Okay, so if we can avoid getting stopped, which we're close to getting stopped again. Oh god, we might get stopped here. So close to getting stopped there. On this 5 flip. Come on. Get a flip on it. Oh, we're close here, like. Come on, the 5. Stay respecting. We need this 5 to keep respecting this level here. Nah, this is just a break and retest. Come back down. Don't think we need to break the highs again. I think we've done it enough time to come through. This is just a pullback. So we can go like that. What's the hour looking like now? Ooh, actually, wait there. We've got 2 minutes left for an hour close. So if this hour can close like this, and we can avoid that top wick on the hour, we could actually come down quite a bit. It's just whether we're going to avoid. We really need to avoid the top wick, guys. That's it. I don't know whether we're going to avoid the top wick, because you probably need a top wick on the hour. It's going to be a slim chance. It might do. Might do. What an awful song this is. What the hell is this? So I'll have a look. If the hour closes like this, what happens with a new hour? What's this here? Why has this done this? Alright, mate. How are you doing? I do, yeah. Alright guys, so that's, if you took our trade IDs, that's TP1 hit. Now, so fantastic, that's me done now. I'm going to leave mine rock. It's up to you whether you take partial further down in these ranges. I'm going to let mine rock to TP. I'll be back next Wednesday. Vic will be on this Wednesday for New York session. I won't be back till a week on Wednesday, so I'm going to love yous and leave yous. Fantastic trade, and I'll see yous all next week. Catch you later, guys.